Come on, guys. Okay, there we go. Hello. Hi, guys. How's everybody doing? Alright, we're doing a stream today. It's Final Fantasy 14 time. And specifically, it is Hildibrand time. So let's go ahead and teleport to where we need to be. Like right away. I'm just gonna go. Let's go. We gotta go to Kugane. Hello, Panic. How are you doing? How's the game sound? Oh shit! My chat cover's not on. Oh no. Damn. There you go. Also, you're all just gonna have to get used to that squeaky sound. Game sound is good. You sure? On my side, it looks kind of quiet. It looks quiet. I just can't tell for sure. Hey, you're Orzian, right? An adventure, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Who are you? Hello. Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rap, but, I've got a job for you if you're interested. Hello, Chu. You can turn it up. Yeah, I might turn up the sound a little bit. I might do it in-game, though. So this is Mikote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Morzia, like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So tall. So beautiful. But this world... It's a weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time, getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them. A young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Yes, the squeaking sound is coming from the minion. Anyway, get in there, keep her safe. I'll be watching. You're... dude? What the hell? Yeah, I'll turn up the sound. Yeah, I think that looks better. How's the sound? Yeah. In case you're wondering, the minion that's making the sound is this little guy. Look at him! Look how cute he is. He's a squeaky toy. Anyway. Come, my squeaky toy. This is actually a minion you get for... You can only get it for retainers. From their ventures. So... It's a rarer one. A Namazu. I have seen this gentleman or is in, you see. Yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. I'm going to give all the Namazu annoying voices. I'm very sorry. You're ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. You're catfish to be precise, though I care not for the Arzian. I'm Yodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free. I'm sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I think I know this character. Oh dear, I spent my last skill on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Me, hovering over your shoulder. Like, hey man. Poor Vanessa Kiran, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Okay. You see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies and said, Nashu, you better not let him get away this time. I immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him. But when you know it, Gilza the talking Numa here says he knows where he is. Careful, this one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all our skills. I'm watching you. I will kick you in the face! Or I'll call Alice, and Alice will step on you. I say there's no need for such menacing glares! None whatsoever! 1,000 pardons, my lady! I had no idea you were traveling such with esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Goodbye! I flee! Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet! Guy's a con artist. Huh? Well, Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Yeah, he's a con artist. Oh, Nashu, you got to know better than trust a talking cat. Says the Makote. I asked lots and lots of other people if they've seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or on the side of a building, like as not. Keep an eye out for legs. But I like talking cats. Fair enough. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Grodbert's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it! If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we have to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way! Oh, so we're gonna go right into the most dangerous thing we can find. Okay. Works for me! Oh, by the way, this place is, it's got a jumping puzzle thing. And the jumping puzzle is to get to the top of that tower. I've never done it. I'll get like halfway there, and then I will fall off somehow. I'll misjudge jump and I'll go flying right off the edge and hit the ground. And go to 1 HP. Unsolved crimes? It so happens that a number of properties owned by the wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akabono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sekisegumi will track down the thief in due time. Yo. I feel like getting involved is a bad idea. Oh well! We're gonna do it anyway. I love my squeaky toy minion. Wait, where'd my... Oh, I was wondering where my carbuncle went. Oh, it's this fucker again. What are you doing? Sir? Are you being weird again? Please leave Nashu alone. Hey. Hey. I'm right here. I will kick you like a beach ball. Alright, you got me, Miss Samurai. If you do anything rash like arrest or torture me, arrest or torture or chop me in tiny little bits with a sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never had the chance. I'm sorry. Oh, you're the Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Woof, woof! For a minute there, I thought I was done for. The Sekisegumi don't mess around. I'll cut first and ask questions later, you know? No remnants in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Don't be creepy! I'm going to kick you into the sea. Also, it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about? Linces of Blake which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny! It was 5 years ago. Or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Ulda's bustling streets. When the sea parted and my eyes met with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so, I'm gonna, are Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar, silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Okay, dude. I'm going to drop kick you. Please stop looking at her, you weirdo. Either that or I'm gonna let her drop a bomb on your head. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. Until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows. And you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Yeah, same. Feel that, Kira. Are you okay, sir? You look like you're in a lot of pain with your back right now. You okay? No? Okay, bye. Weirdo. Yeah, he is. Oh! Let's talk to the hot spring dude. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior? This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokesen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Ooh, do we have a Robin Hood on the case? This is on the case. Out and about? Hey Nashu, maybe you have a Robin Hood going around. Maybe. There's my minion right up in the center. Oh, there you are. Learn anything interesting? I'm gonna do it! Creepy little bastard followed you to Kogane since he's been stalking you for 5 years. Eh? You're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. We try to warn someone, and the response is, "Oh, you're joking! I would notice. You wouldn't notice this thing was right in front of you, Nashu." Nashu. Series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Kiran. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akibono and ask him about the latest incident. Okay. We go now. Bleh. Hey Nashu, what you doing? Why are you hiding like this? Well, he certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. What the fuck is that mustache? Look at his mustache! It looks like a paper cutout! That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, never been to mock us. My thanks to you, Master Akibono, for all of your help. I swear to you on my honor, this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Ah, so it is Akibono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Sure. I'm just saying, that mustache looks extremely fake. Ah! Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Hello. Shigure, at your service, my lady. Yeah, my serious apologies for this incident. As much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I feel duty compels me to make my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. I feel like he's gonna be one of our companions. Like Seer. And what's his face from the level 50 quests. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistant will lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's go find out what it is. Look at that mustache! Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, agent of Aquarius. Extraordinary inspector. And this is Kron, who's also got a knack of it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? What is that mustache? Amazing. Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors of that one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I'll oblige you your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and we went inside to investigate. He discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place, he found this message. Die! No. You've been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. Wolf burglar? Surely heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors. That makes no difference to me who catches a criminal. And since the ffxiv seem to be at a loss, you'll be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. Well, let's go! Mysteries abound! I have a cat, by the way. I've had cats here. Oh, look at you. He's so good. Love him. Let's finish this quest. Oh my god, he just stretched out. You know that thing that cats do where they're like laying down and they're like stretching their front legs, and he just like did that. It's so cute. All you gotta do now is stick with this case. We'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant, sense. Anyway, I'm going to go try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Okay. Stormblood. Okay, so look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. Oh no! Is that a green chicken? Oh, hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us. Why is he in the ffxiv outfit? Oh, also, is that who I think it is? Hum. Bingo. Oh, those are bombs! Those are bombs! Core, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip a batch of Nashu's delights. Be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Dango bombs? Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Godbert! I didn't just take a picture, don't be silly. Okay. Life imitates art, imitates life. You've known by yourself are the kami to blame for what comes you to talk to Nashu. Oh god. Well, if isn't Kuran, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So I'm asking after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left the cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Always brought plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. Well, folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I've had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. I feel like it's... It's great, Nashu. Not bad for a self-trained artist, would you say? Don't see how this helps us, honestly. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's see. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if you can't learn something new. I'll have the Kogone, Dory, and you can check out the tea out on the at the tea house in the hostelry. Hostelry? Words. Those were certainly words. Let's see. Let me fix my inventory really fast. That is not what I wanted to do. Let's get that out of my party chat. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Where are the areas? Oh, so just the middle area. Okay. Works for me. I love Hildibrand. Hildibrand quests are funny. Especially considering how serious a lot of the stuff in the main scenario quests can be. Creating pundits? What? I say, the Kugane wolf burglar. Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? It's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's filly, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before you took it. If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in tin koto. Sir? We don't boil people alive. That's gross. I feel like that'd be really gross. Person. Hello. That infamous thief? I know of him. For mercy has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house? On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forgo it. But alas, the heart will not be denied. I feel that, except with chocolate. I'm drunk, you're drunk. Dude, you have like a wine bottle on your back. Pretty sure you're the drunk one here. Let's go all the way to the top. Surely we'll find our man or lady. Hey, Uraki. Uraki? Too long as it has been since I shared a pipe with an engine. How fortunate I... You've no desire for a smoke? Only talk of the wolf burglar. I see. I want to zoom in on this. Hello. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I could be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Seki Sugumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He's even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you'll not favor me with tales of your own, I should ask you that you lead me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Ouch. My feelings. Jump! Ow! My legs! There's Nashu. Hey, Nashu. What did you find? Ah, here you are. Pick up any interesting tidbits? No. Sort of. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum in her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Hey! It's Shigure. Shigure. Good. You ran into someone again. 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright? Oh god, it's him. That shot's actually a little scary. He doesn't say a word, he just runs away. Coward. Coward! Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shigi something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you nothing can be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with the thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you're after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugani, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include some particularly extraordinary items. Yo. Much as I'll live to converse with you at length, I really must be going. Until we meet again! Wait, Mr. Shiki, sir. Shiki? Can we come too? The auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't worry about that. Grant here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Hey, actually don't do that. Also, don't put me up on the chopping block. Yes, very good. The mail means come with me. Thanks for volunteering me again, I guess. I'm kind of sad there wasn't any more Namazu. I like giving the Namazu annoying voices. This video is reserved for the private auction. The guest should be arriving at any moment now. Hey, it's you! I remember you. Master Akibono, wasn't it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I'm not one to surrender without a fight. I don't know, man. Some things on the market board go for so much money. Hello, Paki. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This day you'll be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Okay, I guess. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry today's been bad for you. Without further ado, I give you our first. I'm a sheep-and fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yansha. It's just... it's nothing than a fabled rat man, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of... No, it's not! A true life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen, so shall we start the bidding of 500 1,000 Koban? 600. That's not 700. 800,000 Koban. 800,000 Koban. Going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let's proceed to the next item up for bidding. That's a Katari. I don't remember what they're called. He's not really gonna eat him, is he? Yeah, I think he is. The statue you're about to see was brought to Kugari from the west, the land of Brugia, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue design begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. What? What in the hell? What the fuck? What? What the shit? Hildibrand! What is going on? I give you the Ursian gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so extra you realize that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time. That's because it is a dude? Oh, would you look at that? That statue's the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Nashu. His eyebrow. Was it the trick of the layer, or did the statue just twitch? You say you think it might actually be the inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no! Not you! Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. Oh my god, that stare, she's like, oh, why? I suppose you have a point. It might be very inspector-like to blow innocence to kingdom come. So fun games until the cat girl brings out a bomb. How rarely she resorts to violence, this woman. I should have think what carnage she's left in her wake. Oh, I knew it! That's no statue, it's a genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's got into hibernation again or something? Oh, you just met Alfie and Alice's dad. Yeah, when I'm like, I'll be honest, I was ready to throw hands with that guy. As soon as that scene was over, I'm like, you're on my shit list, sir. Anyway. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you! Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Wait, give me an option to say something. Please, game, give it to me. Yes, indeed. So shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue of 500,000 Koban? 600. 7. 8,000, 100,000 Koban to be paid in full here and now. What the fuck? Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will he challenge his claim to the Eorzean gentleman? You gotta do something, Kiran. If we don't, these people are gonna buy the inspector. Good riddance! riddance. I'm really tempted. Should I do? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna. Maybe they'll shock the Hildibrand into come. Oh, a bomb! Oh, smoke. What is the meaning of this? Oh, well, Hildibrand's been kidnapped by the kami. The Orsian gentleman has vanished. Nope, this time it was... You've just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice stabbed Oni, he struck again. I saw him, the fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. Perish, dude. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen, kidnapped. Well, boy, yes. We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kikurin. And we can't have that. Maybe we should mention something about that before someone gets eaten? Guys? I guess we're not gonna say something about it. Kinda feel bad. Oh well. Moving on. Did the wolf head pats when you see him? Sure. Below! Whee! Ow. Hey, Sugar Ray. Oh, you followed me, I presume. Have a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Urzian gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it. But nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. It's not a statue! The man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Price. Was a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a Lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend of this day, and seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he's left a trail we can follow. Come, let's make haste to the Ruby Price. Yay! So the easiest way would be to teleport, but I'm feeling stingy with my money today, so I'm not going to do that. I'm money stingy. I want all my money just for me. Bounce. Bounce. Squeak, 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 squeak. My squeaky little minion. What is that? Ben Stone. Hang on. I'm gonna look into that later. Alright, let's go to the Ruby Price. Whee! Nice. We're here! Sugar Ray! We've arrived! Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from the Doma and Rumen Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wade through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent claws. The Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain. Pray forgive me for the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? I know! I see ears. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has been every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage. The so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must string there first to make the necessary overtures. Give me my pod! We're gonna go fly by pod! Let's go, motherfuckers! We go over here. Why do I have to pay for the teeth to go through the stupid fucking sea when I can fly? Huh? Huh, losers? I can fly. Hello, man. How you doing? Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead! I, standing motionless in a skiff, paying no heed to the waves of the waters. A dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man. What could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I left him be. I'm not one to concern with the dead. But if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Echo. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Okay. A dead man in a boat, bound for the Isle of Becco? That's the stupidest thing I've ever... Unless, aha! Don't you see? You mistake the Eurasian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugani wolf burglar. Clara, what luck! Our Lazen did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco, and that thrice-damned wolf. Hello. I've already paid. Multiple times. You can't make me pay again. I saved your stupid asses more than once. I refuse to pay. Oh look, there's heaven on high. Let's go down. Destination. Probably gonna get a cutscene, and then it's probably gonna teleport us, maybe. I have no idea. I have chocolate. Chocolate broke in my mouth. Ow. Hark! Over there, a wolf! Or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Ah, we've got him now. Pretty sure I recognize the ears in the cutscene, though. I don't think it's a Lupin. Like, yeah, that's not a Lupin. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people there that were trying to catch him. Yeah, no, that's the werewolf costume. What the fuck? Who the fuck? Kami, forbid! Forfend, this is no wolf burglar, this is a man who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul? Oh wait, is this who I think it is? I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose in meeting. And brotherhood! Why is she dressed like that? Wait a minute. You're You're one of the gentle dead men. What are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, in even further reaches I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place. What did you ask first? Don't give him that. As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home of to a host of undead individuals, not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the island. Myself being the logical choice once again. You're the same one from the last set of quests! This is the same guy from the last set of... in the level 60. Ah, truly? Well, that would explain why the Myrite skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, if there is that said, even if they are as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tinging in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail and it led me to this place. Or then it was no coincidence. The spectre and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside, but you can say go. Follow me. What the fuck was that? By the way, I've been meaning to ask. What's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears. Though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Mr. Zombiebrand needs us. There he go. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter! If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust him in him wholly. Wow, Shigure really is just more accepting of this than poor Seer. Seer was just like, what the fuck is happening? My brain hurts. He's a fake wolf. What? It's okay, we'll see real wolf boys soon. Soon. Alright, let's fly. Heaven on high. Up into the sky. Hi, Sugar. No, there's a lot of rude undead in the west. Pet the real wolf. Yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar. At long last we will bring that bastard to justice. What is going on? Ah, there's the coral reef. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender! Yeah, so they finally caught up to me. Car, he looks exactly like my sketch! No, he doesn't. Not you. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakufu will have their man. Or, that is to say, their Lupin. And then there he goes. He's like, no thanks. Stop, damn you. Not you. Not you! The inspector still not stepped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight. Bingo style! There it goes! Oh no. The poor Lupin. you stupid statue. Look at me, are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Hey, perfect damage circle. They've become pixie dust. For this Hildibrand. Hildibrand will be fine. I'm gonna go save the wolf. Help! Cannot not shoot anyone! Forget Hildibrand! Now's our chance to catch the wolf burglar! Hildibrand will be fine. Don't worry about the inspector, he survived a trip back from Dollar mode. So this is nothing. Let's get to the wolf burglar instead. Let go! Well, there's the dango stick. I'm gonna have a headache again. I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. He's got a bird? Sick. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to make a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, there's no reason for you to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Be gone! That's a cool mount, though. I want it. Give me one. Ah! The nerve of that villain. Oh no. I'm saying, Kieran, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Hurrah! Inspector Hildibrand is back! Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorzean gentleman. The statue stands before me, speaking and gesturing as if a living, breathing being. I trust I need to remind you, I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing. More to the point, Master Hildibrand is no statue. Quite right! He's an agent of inquiry! Inspector extraordinaire! Yeah, he's a person. Good sir, by your garb, I gather you are a samurai? Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh! As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? No. Why am I clapping? My character's just given up. My character's absolutely given up. Oh, what is this? Already my keen investigator's sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away! For honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg! Wait for me, Inspector! You know I can't run that fast! Master Hildibrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle gentleman's eye. Or would be, if I weren't, you know. Much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. Bye! Be gone. So in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. It's okay, I barely understand it sometimes too, and I live there. Or I regret that we are unable to apprehend the wolf burglar. I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Nice. Where's he going? Oh god, he's all the way over there. Okay. Horse time. Let's go. Let's go with the horse with the most. Horse most. Most horse? Perhaps. Hey Hildibrand, how you doing? Did I not tell you I caught the scent of a case? And here it is! I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikurin! Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. He's selling ships to sailors for East Aldenar Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods. When goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the Kami, did that rat man just speak? Kikurin, not rat man. Rude man. Why does no one here know Kikurin? Always demon with lucky fesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone, many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, they run too, and then I jump into water. And then you ended up here. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island. I have yet to discern the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikurin sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he's a Kikurin. He passes for a rat man of Far Eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible, albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was, in truth, a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend! At the very least, we know he sold this Kikurin's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Right you are, my lady. I shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. And we're off. Yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you! And he's gone. Well, the things I have to deal with in this place. Cat. Aww. Aww. My cat's being very cute as usual. Ethernet. Yes, my cat Jude. He's a very good boy. He's currently conked out on the bed. He just made a sound at me. Yes? What's up? What's up, buddy? Okay, you can sleep now. Ugh. His face! They fucking close! Kami, strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive! Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikurin sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusation, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Seki Sugumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You... A common Roman come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. A priceless piece that turned out to be a human being. I I say, what audacity! That self-same piece stands before you, with the concurrent who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, have defeated you. Least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. Truth is plain, there is no denying it. And yeah, I do. Inspector, was it? Only whatever authority you possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the ffxiv can compel answers and arrest criminals. Well, then let's go get some ffxiv in here. And with that, I bid you good day. So you need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. Who's this? Heyo! We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend. But alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. They're like, ready to fuck you up. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the ffxiv of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the ffxiv at this time. Such reckless disregard, thirst for personal glory are traits that I will not suffer in our samurai. I'm trying to comfort him. Oh, there they are. They've been rescued. Holy shit. Why is one so small in comparison? 1,000 thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Wherever will be next time. No more following goodly good merchants into dark alleys. Yeah, that's a bad idea no matter where you are. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the ffxiv or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the ffxiv, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn their approval, the ffxiv. Oh god! Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. Oh my god. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar. And we shall start right this instant. I'm still not quite sure to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Shrug. Welcome to my life. You would think this would be the weirdest thing I've ever seen, considering some of the stuff I do, but you know, in universe, my character. Karan, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor. Perhaps more so than the others. The help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. Wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning and clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. We should say that while I value the insistence of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will 10 seconds. I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end, to wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it's nothing compared to that of the Eorzean gentleman. Ba 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 ba. Nabazoo! What is going on? What is going on? Oh! What's that? Okay. Oh god, there's more bombs. I'm afraid of what all those bombs are. Oh my god, there's a Lalafell! In the corner, watching Nashu. Hildibrand, there's a weirdo! I'm gonna drop kick him into the sea. Well, what needs to happen? Here, Kiran? The wolf for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his sister are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You'll come, will you not? Yes, and let us brook no further delay and make our haste for the Rakuza district. Rakuza, let's go! Rakuza district! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Ah, Hildibrand quests. Man, my character does not care. I just poked him like a couple times and he's just like, whatever. This is my life. Oh, it's Akibino. And oh, it's the fucking Lalafell! Please. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever. He attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Sekihiro, in broad daylight. The kitty? Okay. Dude, do you hear that? I've been told to boop you by chat, so you can blame chat for this. Boop. And then he just puts his head back down and goes back to sleep. By the kami, you say he attempted? And failed! Ha ha ha! Well, you didn't know the fool know that I had recently employed a new bodyguard. A peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you're fortunate indeed, Master Akibono. And don't blame me. It surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not one to forsake a prize. Do you not understand what kami are? Mr. Akibono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you to permit me to aid in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. Do you? Are you sure? What are kami, then? In the context of Japanese culture. Your spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Your Jimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akibono, I think you underestimate this fool. A kami is a single their kami aren't just gods. They're godlike beings. They're more like spirits than just gods. They're not like Greek gods or the Christian god or anything like that. They're different things. Also, this game is developed by Japanese by a Japanese dev team. And the English translators work very closely with them. So yeah, I think their choice makes more sense than some... Ugh. Master Akibano, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision. I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisugumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, which I have been looking forward all week. I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good luck! No, it's not. Cringe culture's dead. Also, they're trying to make it clear that the kami are a different concept than gods, because they use gods for other things. Like the 12. Or the gods of the beastmen. Like, it's not just because the kami are just generally a different concept to those. Also, they're not speaking Eorzean. They're speaking a common tongue. There's probably not an actual word in common tongue, so they're using kami as a loan word. That happens in real life. Loan words are a thing. I fear he has let his turn of luck lull him to a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it, if only he would reconsider. A lot of words that aren't, in English, that aren't natively English are loan words that people who speak other languages would use. And they just got adopted into the English language over time. Which is why English is a Frankenstein language. Anyway. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again? It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright, let's follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi. And once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. I don't know, I think he already knows. Also, did you really just notice that they were using kami? They've said kami multiple times. I guess you just were paying attention at those times. I'm going to go into the dark alley. Because that never ends horribly. Ah, yes, of course. Going down the dark alleyway. Hockey showing up woke you up? Okay. Is this my voice again? That's all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I apply to your diligence. I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akibano, then we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Saburo Sekihiro. Oh, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akibano's priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot, not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for takemochi. Not today, though. Master Akibano made it quite clear that he'd only welcome additional entertainers if they're geiko of surpassing beauty. Which you're not, so piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure. I think not. For a second I thought Nashu's ears were all down, like she was sad, but no, she's fine. For I have a plan. A plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko, perchance? There's an Okiad nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but... Wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to the Okiad. Oh no! Nashu's the cat girl. Also, I know exactly what's going to happen. Nashu is not the one who's going to be dressing up. If past experience with Hildibrand quests... The Hildibrand, no. Oh, past experience with Hildibrand quests have told me that he's going to be the one dressing up. Most humble greetings for you, fairest maiden. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinary. He says it every time. I'm given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I'm going to start skipping that agent inquiry thing, because it's going to drive me insane. I've given the hapless fool a handout or two, and he shows up on the doorstep in the company vision inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our treasure. Today is not my day. Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater importance. A grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistants in your finest kimono. For a brief time only, you may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Oh, so it's actually going to be Nashu this time. Loan you a kimono, just like that. I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but ours, the kimono is priceless. No geisha with her soul would simply let a stranger parade about a town in hers. Hello? Oh no. Not for nothing, at least. If you're truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Nothing, gentlemen. Say, 70,000 Eorzine Gil. Jesus fucking Christ! Ugh. I mean, I have that money, but... 70. Only 70,000? Hells, my sublinger is worth more than that. Be that as may, there's no need to reply upon your generosity. I'm more than capable of paying for this expense. Yeah, because your dad owns the fucking gold saucer. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko that she may enter into the company of Master Akibono, and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar? I hesitate to call one of surpassing beauty if it is our best option. Don't even think to say that, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. Ouch! But of course, it is ever so simple, a means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad complexities of Hinging culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. Oh my gosh. Why is she dressed up like the aesthetician? No, not Shigure's hair. Not my hair either. I paid for this hair. Well, Hildibrand, say goodbye to your hair. A beauty reborn! We're... Oh no! No! Shigure! My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? He's bald! That is brilliant, utterly brilliant! I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Shut up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. Miseki Sugumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things, right? Oh, poor Nashu. Verily, there's no greater truth than that. If we could trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami? Oh, he's screaming. Poor dude. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! And it's pink, like what she usually wears. Her glasses are gone. My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Oh, actually, yes, you do. You do. Shoo. She looks every bit the Geiko. I can't fathom the doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Whee! Come, my squeaky toy. We go. Oh god, okay, let's go. It's Pixel! Hello, Pixel, how are you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I think my face hurts a little too much from all the smiling I'm doing because of the Final Fantasy XIV Hildibrand quest. So I'm gonna read what Hildibrand's saying now. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blinded to disparage by Celebrus. That is the Lady Geiko, Nashu. Ta-da! Nashu in a kimono. The Geiko, huh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Hey. Oh ho ho, and where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akibono is sure to take a shine to you. Alright, that girl manager, and no one else. Rude. Huzzah, it worked! Wish me luck. Good luck. Don't blow up the building, please. Not doing too good, but you'll be fine. I'm sorry, things are bad. Or not great for you. Hope things get better soon. Where is she hiding the bombs? I don't know. Hammer space? The same place my inventory is? Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Kirana or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? The poor man's hair. All I could think of is how Gesetsu shaved his head too. Well, there's the sword. Also, what is that in the corner? That is actually me. In the game, you can get turned into a frog. And during fights, it's a debuff. And I decided to take it's mostly there to cover up the chat because sometimes people will there's also there'll be like things people say in the chat that I don't want to see, like in my chat in my Twitch VODs. But also sometimes there's RMT guys shouting in chat, and I don't want to get hit for that for like bots doing it in the game when it has something to do with me. So I thought, yeah, please add my frog reaction of it. I will consider it, yes. It would be funny though. Where she hide the bombs in her regular outfit? The same space as in her kimono, I would assume. AKA thin air. The sword without peer, the Silvero Sekuhiro. The Geiko without peer. Shiomi. Chome? Chome. Bombs in her elbow. Well, fortunately, I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I hope he loses his mustache. I hope it gets, like, shaved off or something, or gets set on fire, because I think it would be funny. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may land hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire I take, as will you when my little project is complete. Oh? Excuse me? Shiomi, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Her eyes are really wide. Her eyes are really so wide. Wario looking ass mustache. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. Do. Nah, Akibono, you suck. Begging your pardons, my lords. What, you don't recognize her voice? Manka, guys. Yeah. Oh, this is a welcome surprise, my lord. Did you call for another Geiko? Never mind. Come, my dear. Have a seat. There she goes. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Hildibrand, why? What's the meaning of this? I explicitly said I received no Taikomochi this day. Far be it for me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is bridge too far for me. Hey! Oh my god, it is Yojimbo. Such beauty, such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I have had time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. What is happening? Enough, Yojimbo. Remove this fetching yet belligerent Taikomochi from my sight. My hands have had a far maiden, I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master has already paid you an inconsiderable sum of money for your services. A contemptuous master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. Oh, this is great. There he is, the wolf burglar! Congrats, guys. That's an Eggman mustache. Eggman! Impossible! At last, that's a Lupin. Nashu was just clapping. Yeah, it's Nashu. Last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. There they go! You still got the face paint on? Yes, it was I, all along. Hildibrand, master in disguise. Inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. I feel so conflicted. So you're not a Takimochi? Pity that. Bugger me if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Soboro Sukahiro? Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away! Halt, fiend! I am. No, the food! Nashu's got her priorities, right? Yeah, go save that food. Good job, Nashu. What? What happened? Like, there you are, my dear. You are unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there's even a single scratch upon my cock. To be. Ah! Into the wall! She's done with him being a creeper. My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Sugar! Confound it, how does he manage to escape every time? Rejoice, my friends, for he's felled his theater once more. The Subaru Sekiru remains safe and sound. That's the wrong sword. That's not the right sword. You bald imbecile, look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like the Subaru Sukahiro to you? Does it? Does it? I mean, he hasn't seen it. For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight. Do not return until you found my sword. Yeah, I don't know where he got this sword from. I think it got swapped out. Wait, where did Jimbo go? Is that information? Frog. Hey, it's Yojimbo! Hey, Yojimbo! Have we met somewhere before? Of course not. Don't be silly. Yeah, yes, we have. You're at the Gold Saucer sometimes. And you're the final boss of a dungeon. I beat your ass into the ground. Do you remember that? Do you remember? Do you remember me destroying you? After we went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Soboro Sukahiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Please. Though I care increasing less for Akibino. He's just the man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring that wolf burglar to justice. We need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered our services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed, too. Nice. I think we have 5 quests left. Well, 4, not counting this one. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yansha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. The old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and it's clearly of Doman design. Well, what an amazing coincidence! The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. Yansha! To Yansha! We're gonna go to Namai. To Namai. It's a small village in Doma. Simply in Yansha of Doma. I have multiple quests in Doma, I guess. The bulb mislaid. Wait, what's this other one? Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Differ Creek. Oh, I know what that one. That's my Ocean Front quest that I cannot do right now. Whee! We fly! I love these gates. Look at this. Look how big this is. Wait, can we land on this? Oh, sick. We can land on this. I'm gonna switch class really fast. Goodbye, my little carbuncle. Yay. I get EXP for doing that, so that's why I switch classes. I love finding like places that you can stand on that you wouldn't normally go to. It's fun. I just like exploring the map sometimes. Which is part of the reason why I do I just run around like this. Like I could have teleported to here and gotten closer. But I would have seen that. So it's worth it. Oh, look at this different colored water. I don't remember this area. Like, at all. It's cool, though. It's a rainbow! I mean, we're missing purple, but it's a rainbow! Oh, there they are. Here's the crew. My word, have you seen a thing so full of splendor? But forgive me. We must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. Yeah, fast travel's convenient, but sometimes it's nice to be able to just walk there. And Yojimbo says, I do! You do what? Oh, there's his dog! That dog has destroyed me multiple times. What a nice little doggy! Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. Since it smells unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim! Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Here, take it. I thought it was Yojimbo being like, wait, what? Welcome back, Panic! Daigoro, come back! Oh ho, he has a scent already. With me, Nashu! And they're off. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. We fly. Oh, it's called Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. I didn't even notice. Okay, that makes sense. Because all the water's rainbow colored. Hey, Hildibrand! What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How does he remember his... Tis like here, there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps when we search, we find some other clue to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. There are clues to be found in these ruins. My keen inspector sense shall lead me to them. There he goes. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Yeah, There they go again, charging off before you have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't we search the area to the northwest, Kiran? I go now, then. Also, watch this. I can literally run in front of these guys, and they will not. They do not give a shit. Ah, the joys of being level 90. Hey! It's a hunt! Look at this giant-ass Namazu. Look at it. It's bigger than me. Listen to it squeak. My little squeak. I go now. 100 Namazu. Look at it! Look at it flop! Oh, Namazu. Maybe if you poke it hard enough with the stick, it'll stop twitching. Here we go, annoying voice time. Alive I am! Hale and healthy, yes, yes! Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you, thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? Oh. That depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever. Yes, yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. I have a thieving bandit taking me away with the kid. Huh? A drunken Namazu? What is his part in all this? Probably not for long. He saw the wolf burglar. What luck? Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My baubles, on the other hand, should do the trick. He's still got the makeup on. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes! My keen Namazu sense is telling me. The wolf burglar? Went that way! Yes, that way! Those are opposite directions. Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover, yes. Yes! But my friends, have fun hunting the wolf burglar. You've all been saved. No more stupid Namazu voice. For now. Ew, I have to look around here. What else could be here? Oh! Plot relevant gloves. What? Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. You are so squishy. Move. That sound came from you, didn't it? It is! That weird squishing sound. Ugh. Hey, Jimbo, how you doing, man? Having a good time? Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves. But for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh sense. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Puppy! We can pet the puppy! Where's my pet? Where's my pet? Wait, I have it on my hotbar. Pet. Pet the puppy! We'll give him the gloves now. Where we go now? Lead the way, Daigoro! Speaking of animals. Oh, geez. Oh, he yawned. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Hey, Jim. Now that the Namazu is departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, so we are about to see where they lead us. Woof woof! There he go. He's got the scent. Quickly, Kiran, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. Yojimbo, are you made of wood? You sound like you're made of wood. Are you a living puppet? A living wood puppet? Neat. Hey! Well, there's our wolf thief. The standoff. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let's leave this pursuit to one he can outrun. You beat Pinocchio. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Oh, there he goes! Flashbacks to Gold Saucer. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. It's the Gold Saucer theme! Oh no. Oh no. He was prepared! No! I'm not sure. The winner, yes. The thief won. Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he's a very, very good dog. How could you possibly have the nerve? You lot really should have thought this through. Have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montoro, to me! Is that the name of the bird? It is the name of the bird. I want one. Wait, I think I have one. Wait, am I dumb? I feel like I have one. Oh, it stopped. What the fuck? What the fuck? Heart ray, go! It was super effective. Wait, the Kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you. Oh my god. Look at that pixel. Rejoice, Sugure, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, and inspector extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Sobor Sokuhiro. Yes, it seems we have. Before we declare with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course. Here's the blade. Check it out. Brute's deceased. Honestly, probably not. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that can only be the treasured Sobo Sekihiro. You're gonna leave with it, aren't you? Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Sobo Sekihiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word I shall surrender to no one. Yeah, you're gonna keep it, bitch. The bird's still on the ground! How lucky are we to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a mannerful man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Shiki Sugumi have a cell with his name on it. Yo, Jimbo! I shake as you shake your fist at the sky. You totally stole that sword. That sword's gone. And now we go back to Kugane. Yoop. Oh boy. Oops. Oh god. I'm accidentally hitting my emote buttons. Good job, me. Congratulations. You're a fool. Miyamagi. Miyamagi? Oh, business have you a Seki Sugumi. Wolf burglar, the lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers. Did my minion just float? What? I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured this notorious wolf burglar of Kugane and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of Seki Sugumi. Feel glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for all of us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. Oh god. Oh, that was just something from a FC member saying they finished Shadowbringers. If they see this, congratulations. Well, Yojimbo definitely stole that sword. I love that they're sharing the same pose. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to deal with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Sapporo Sukuhiro? Where is it? Masha's just chilling. You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nah, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Yumineko tea house before paying Master Akebono a visit. Or he stole the sword and walked off with it. Or perhaps he absconded with the Sobor Sukuhiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? He's about to lose it! Of all this stupid and inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you possibly even for a moment consider it wise to let a single man, not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronan, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years, and your dreams go unfulfilled. R.I.P. Ah, we certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure. You once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good. Because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like to nothing more than induct you into the Seki Sugumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. How will you squash my dream? Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, though we may attend to them now. If your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will wait your triumphant return, Shigure. The fire just magically turned on before our eyes. Okay. No! My controller just disconnected for some reason. Okay, this is fine. I'll just grab a different controller and connect that one. I think. There it goes. My friends, it is finished. He's wearing... Perfect. A Shigure reborn! Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed I feel as though I am a changed man. And it's you three who changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Kiran, Inspector Hildibrand, Nashu. Shigure reborn. Though I've only just become a Seki Sugumi, I've already been given my first assignment. I'm to pursue the renegade Ryujumbo and recover the Saburo Sekihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men and resources to accomplish the task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no better, Shigure. Should be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation from the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Saburo Sekihiro. And so our hep begins anew. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Oh boy. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Kran. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Seki Sugumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for me. What an odd, precocious path it is that led us to this point. Some more vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nasha assured me that she's already in the process of preparing a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we've led a lead on the Saburo Sekihiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Okay, I can pick it up right away, because I don't have to worry about patch stuff. Ooh, food! I'm just gonna reach to the screen and take some of that food. No. Delicious. Bum bum bum. Here we go. Perfect timing. And by will return, they mean I'll start right away. Oh my god. Alas, Shiguri seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. I need to read scriptures for the quests more often. You look well, Kiran. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. I went to the end of the universe once. Breaking Vault. As for myself, the search for the Samura Shikahiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. He cringes and goes, no, not them. They're here again. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald? You of all people should. Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing in relevance, we are in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim, who is... Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No. As I was just telling Kuran, I have made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your last locks, then pine no longer. We have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Preternatural? Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. I mean, she got rid of your hair in the first place, so... Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Oh my god, it's him! I say, to me with Master Zombie Brand and his bosom companions, and again, truly the kami have been kind to me. No problem, Pixel. You have a good night, and thanks for coming by. Have a good night. It's always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. Were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Yeah, did you go home? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funogure, a far eastern variety of undead, has been wandering in the Isle shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funogure by questioning the people of the city, but I've been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? No. Jim? I fear I have heard none of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that in this world there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Zombie Brand? If so, I should be glad to help. The living impaired. And I don't think I've ever expected to read those combination of words, but okay. Grateful as we be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make worries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Da-da-da. Quest accepted. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well. That was some time ago. He's since been detained by the ffxiv. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him how my mother had taken ill, he gave me that koban to purchase her medicine, without my asking or anything. Like I said, Robin Hood type character. At the very start. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Hey, there's people over here. They seem like they're having a fun time. She was just doing the Manderville. There she goes! Yeah! Yeah! On theme, you go! Anyway, hello, Pakuden. Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo? The ffxiv questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they'll receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the ffxiv ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akibono, in particular, has been a center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in the light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the ffxiv in their activities. And unfortunately, they suspect you to be working with them, and you too may find your overtures rebuffed. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Hello, Surubami. Oh, you're pursuing that Yojimbo fellow? The ffxiv were asking you after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. I'm just between you and me. Even if I didn't know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you. Madness! Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy. Yet they decried him as a villain. Fools. Great. They better not be the type to do hand cutting. Hey, Shigure! Things aren't looking so hot for the ffxiv right now. Bad timing for you. I see. And what have you learned, Kiran? Apparently, Sir Lupin is rather well loved. Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? That they would like to set the ffxiv on fire? Potentially? A hero to the poor and downtrodden? A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. For aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair, equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That's sad to hear that Satan may withhold information and protest is cause for concern. As a man of ffxiv, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but this is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a ffxiv and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? Both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Sobor Sukahiro, then it's possible they might know each one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. Nice tattoos, man! Look at his glowing tattoos on his arms. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without any further delay. I want glowy tattoos. Ooh. Oh! I think I accidentally triggered my cat's play mode. Ah! Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. Now we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo. We should speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure, if it'll aid in your investigation. Follow me. Sekisugumi turnkey. Turnkey. I'm pretty sure that's probably an actual position, but just the terminology is kind of funny. Why would you imprison those poor barrels? What did they ever do to you? They just exist. Hey man, what's up? How you doing? I trust you're enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Sekihiro, who stole from Master Akabono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was the objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as Soboro Sekihiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Well, they surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folk, with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted with. I'd be happy to introduce you lot, as soon as you set me free. I need to blow my nose. This is going to be very loud, I'm very sorry, guys. Oh shit! Cat! Jude, no! Jude! No! You wish freedom? You wish for freedom? You can have freedom, just don't cobble. He knows now the only way to get my attention is to turn and look at him while he's climbing all over my dresser. I wish for freedom. Yes, that's what he's doing. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. I could set the building on fire. I was like, you hear the scratching at the door in 1 second. Yeah, probably. He's a very fickle cat sometimes. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. What they say is true, they'd be wrong to see him hanged. Hanged? For theft? Okay, that's extreme. I'll propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Baldy! Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations below may prove time-consuming if they refuse. Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector! Now as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? Okay, why is now a good time? Lovecat's like, yeah. You're in the jail. Well, far be it from me to refuse. Or to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. What the? What? Why is he wearing sunglasses? What is going on? That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. I feel strange, like my scalp is. Oh! Put the kami! What is going on? Shiguri, alright? I heard you shouting. What the fuck? The light! It bindens them. There are too many. Turn and a flex and a shake and a bounce. Perfection! Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, expector extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. I love how I'm just like, yeah, okay. So see you, Inspector. Bye! Why is his hair blonde now? Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Oh my god. He went Super Saiyan, that's why it's blonde. Still lacy. But what in the world is that blinding light? 1,000 parts. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, made her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then, if you'll excuse me. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shiguri regrow his hair? And now he meditates. How he managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. Wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Oh, I get a jump? Oh, I can't jump down there. Wait, can I? Wait. There we go. Oh, wait. I jumped into the wrong one, didn't I? That's okay. Let's go! Oh, there we go. Sniffle snaffle. Ugh. Okay. Been down here before? So you might have met my friends already. The contemptual lot, all Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's here to peep from your quarry, it'll be them. Come on, then. Don't be shy. I will be as shy as I want to be, sir. My allergies have been acting up today. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, huh? So what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how do you sleep free of the Sekisugumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue helps. But never mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is that Sekisugumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? Don't look at me. No need to give the lad a hard time there. He did right by me, I mean to return the favor. You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, I'd still think you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the ffxiv, like you. Or were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work is no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's gotta do it, so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe not the cream you prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I ask you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I've done just that. You'll forgive me if I have given you a reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then, we're after a bloke that goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. To tell of the man? Yojimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fellow by the name of a Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different at a bounty on his head. What do you do anyway? Hissing the Bugyo's rice porridge? Ah, if only. Sold the Soboro Tsukihiro he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and a half. If he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. Come all this way with nothing. Oh well. Hey, here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons to take it. To sell it, or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize. Or his last. Uh-oh. He's doing his thinking pose. Hark! My keen inspector sense whispers and speaks. I'm a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Oh no. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ami no Murakumo? Wait, the Ami no Murakumo? I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. You mean to say that fallible sword of Eld actually exists? A Johnny Kami tried to kill me and my friends with it. I deflected the blow. We're talking about the Susanoo fight. You what? I have so many questions. But first, where did this all happen? The Ruby Sea. I was with the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems we have to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? Yep, makes sense to me. Might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let's brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. Hildibrand, please. Oh boy. Sugar-ray! Hey. See that the Abe no Murakumo is not only real, but that was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search. The Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there's a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. To speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I'll meet you at the ruby price after I changed. Pray go on ahead without me. I insist. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Hildibrand. Surely there's no rest of the righteous. Or whatever term one might use to describe Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Manderville. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Let's hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shiguri there. As you requested. Come along. And we're off! Pew, 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 pew. Of course, before we head off, I'm gonna go pay my retainers a visit really fast. Pew. Man, it takes so long to walk from one end to the other. Ugh. Yuck. Anyway, chat. We're, I think, on the third to last quest. So we only got a couple quests left. Which doesn't say a lot, because every cutscene's like 10 minutes left. Still got someone dancing the Manderville up here. Yeah, you go. Alright, we almost got here. Yeah, I'm just taking in my retainer's venture is all. Yes, go forth. Gather me logs. Oops. Ah. There we go, let's go. I'm gonna summon my carbuncle, just because I feel like it. Come on, buddy, let's go. We go forth to the ruby sea at the ruby price, so we could pay the ruby tith, and then maybe we could keep going into Doma. Oh my god, my allergies are literally killing me. Oh my god. Ah! No, not the F. Oh, it's Shigure. Over here, over here. This isn't his old kimono. What are you wearing? By the kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was just that I should wear something other than the garments of the Sekisugumi for a time, I paid a visit to Koganedori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. But fashionable, please, Nashu. You give me too much credit. I'd say that get up with those Zori, I don't see that becoming a trend. He's still wearing the same boots. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ami no Murakumo, then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? I can swim! By air by underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about the bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. That poor bird. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved. Forgive my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot. It occurs to me that we've yet to hear your motives for attempting the still Soboro Sokuhiro from Master Akibono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. The black-haired bastard prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life, devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who never turned his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling, asking about the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But that merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tact and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small smuggins at first, but bigger than bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor. While strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon after passed away, leaving his loop in charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... You left Kugani for a time, where you returned years later from Yacha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into a shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the samurai Sukahiro. You kept a close eye on him, and even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so he would eventually reveal its location. Then it is settled. The samurai Sukahiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless if he's headed there, someone must have noticed his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakasuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure! To Sakasuki, post haste! Anyway, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run and grab some allergy pills because this is driving me insane. So I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'll be back. Heyo, chat! I don't have my headset on yet, but I'm back. Hope you enjoyed the music. Whee! We fly! Oh, wait. I should say what I was gonna do. Oh my goodness! I just lost my entire soul. I'll find it later, it's fine. Hey, no, I'm just crazy. I thought I had that eagle mount, like, but with white feathers instead of the dark brown, but no. I mean, I've always had auburn hair, so some auburn mixed in with my brown, which is my natural hair color. Well, there's Sugar Ray. Oh, it's you again. Oh my god. Looking back, Panic. I remember you looking for more dead men. Nah, I'm looking for a weird puppet man. A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta. I traveled like that when I escaped my nose, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh my god! Not all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when at first you don't see, make inquiries again. Let us away! Looking for the icon. Yeah, my allergies are really getting to me right now. Ugh. Hello, a person. What was that? Lanky samurai with a wide hat. As happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. I had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had in mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, what with the red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. Told him as much. They shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering around. I hope he didn't abandon him. You've been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We scattered the others in search for Jim's beloved companion at once. God, my allergies are making my life very difficult. Daigoro! Here, Daigoro! There he is! I want a Daigoro mount. Oh, I think I see him over there. Hey, buddy. Huh. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore? No, you gotta give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Oh, Koban. He likes his money. Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof woof. Sniff sniff. Woof woof. Well, that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single Koban? Greedy little thing. Hush, Sugar Ray. Daigoro is a good dog. And now he'll lead us to his master. Woof woof. He's climbing up heaven high from the outside. That's what's happening. I've decided this. There's no evidence for it, but I decided that would be the funniest answer. This is quite a fix indeed. Hey, bitch. Hey, girl, what are you doing here? I told you to wait for me. Hildy? Wait, why are you calling him Hildy? Jim, my good man, I mean, you're a rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans or relinquish the Soboro Sekuhiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I learned for I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Ami no Murakumo in hand, but if Cerberus' demand we sell is here now, then so be it. Okay. So stay your head, my friend. I know you only mean well. Securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to I, Hildibrand, chief recording inspector will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepared to be amazed as the Soboro Sukahiro was delivered in my waiting arms. Why did he call you Hildy? Dogoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Fuck? Dogoro, you'll do no such thing. What? Betrayed! The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money? Did you surrender the Super Hero? I'll give Dogoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure, such is my ultimatum. What? Dogoro, return me in this instant. Ha! Rejected. Fine, you win. The sword is yours. I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildibrand's powers of negotiations are most impressive. The puppy once more. Uh-oh! Mommy! Oh, wow, okay. I mean, he doesn't have the sword on him anymore. Hildibrand just never wins. Did you just get buried? Rest in peace. Wait, where's the Soboro Sukahiro? Right where it belongs. You feed! Return at once! That's far enough, all of you! Bugger me, where did they come from? Ah, this isn't over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, poor Shigure. Shigure, what does this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Where you'll see Inspector Hildibrand and I, we... In order to track down Yojimbo and the Saburo Sukahiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. For the end, we removed him from the jail. Temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. Except he's gone away. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner is taking flight? 'Cause you distracted him, dumbass. Sugar, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. What prisoner? Our Lupin friend. Reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will turn with the Soboro Sukahiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. What? I understand you're his friend, but making an exception will only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. I don't see a loop. Exactly. Well. Time to sell your stage a jailbreak. Let's go. Also, the citizens are gonna lose their shit. They're gonna be like, "What of the ffxiv let out the prisoner, but now he's been arrested. Fuck the ffxiv." When a miscarriage of justice is here, Shigure is spirited away like a common criminal. A complete disregard of the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong. There's no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends! Yo. Well, time to teleport back to Kugane. We're off! Another jailbreak? Yes. You would be surprised how many jailbreaks I've aided in. In-game! In-game! Not in real life! I just felt to clarify that. No! There's Hildibrand. Ayo, loser. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since her return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we may free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors. And yeah, I do not think his tale of the samurai in Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector sense tells me that the main threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see. Cora, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the ffxiv realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that Tyson is most desirous of resolutions. I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector! I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Yeah? Ah, this motherfucker. With his evil mustache. I suppose his day was bound to come. No matter. So there was nothing in this world beyond my grasp. I want his mustache to get set on fire while it's on his face. We sensed him watching us. There's no one there. Oh well. I'll worry about it later. I think we've got 2 more quests left, and then we're good for the day. Shigure! Oh god, it's that fucking Lalafell! There's that fucking Lalafell! Shigure, kick him in the face for me! Kick him in the face for me! Please! Shigure! Oh. Nashu! Be back in a jiffy. Quest like a moth to the flame. Why else would you come? Not for Nashu and Inspector Hildibrand's shenanigans. No, my yeah. Wow. Yeah. be? I have no shame. You can't. I knew it was gonna be immortalized the moment I said it. Look. I knew it was going to be immortalized the moment I did it. So, oh fucking well for me. Oh, it's you! I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Nope, I think he's been kidnapped, probably. Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the second Tsugumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono. But to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Your other unwavering loyalty is to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. I may go as far as to say that in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. And what did this thing say? Okay, what did it say? Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand, even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by Hingen, but I don't seem to be too good with their Orsian letters. Yes, something of light, you who seeks the strongest of swords. The Soboro Sokuhiro, note that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. You make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi, for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. Something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the only one and only gentleman of light. And then I'm just sitting here going, I don't think it's you, but okay. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. But here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian, it's probably you, Jimbo. Based on the screenshot for the quest. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Kiran. What do you think, Inspector? He's gone. Inspector Hildibrand? Can I see the note? Please, Nashu. What do you mean he up and ran off? Why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. Like you do? You're both very silly people, Nashu. Very, very silly. Bounce. Bounce. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's all the way down there! What's the nearest Aetherite? The Thethnerian? Okay. Ethernet. Alright, where are they? Oh, there's Hildibrand. Up! You got your butt handed to you again, didn't you? Is that you, Kiran? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle, and by pickle I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, and then inverted, and then been thusly by the dear and misguided Jim. The jewel I must regrettably leave up to you. Oh shit, wait! Oh! It's a duty! Oh, hey! Why the fuck not? Let's go, I guess. Yo! I haven't done a... What, Hildibrand to the ground? Yeah, it happens all the time. Ah, fuck! It says more than 30 minutes. Alright. Withdraw. Well, I'm not going to do it the legit way, then. I'm gonna do it this way. Let's go! I'm level 90. I'm sure this level 70 trial will be fine. Oh shit, look at this. Sick. For far too long have I waited for this rematch. Rematch? Are you talking about the palace or... I'm confused. Sir? Or do we be mine this day? Hold the man of the ground, what is your wisdom? Hello! You're going to die! Oh, he actually doesn't take that much damage very quickly. That's okay. Sir, back up. This is where the power of potions comes in hand! Oh shit, didn't do a lot. For you, Jimdo, is Gilgameshing time? Eh? It's Tazai, the man, the myth, the legend! Gilgamesh! Hi, buddy. How you doing? It's been a while. Oh. Come on, get hurt. Tiny song. What does that do? Oh, I'm small! Owie. Sir, back off. Owie. Oh, this isn't going well. Not again! Sir, go away! See, my own healing doesn't do a lot! Oh, shit. Ah! So maybe I can't do this at level 99 on my own. What was that? Death. That was what that was. Time to call in some backup. As I go get my phone. Give me a second. Perhaps. I don't know if they're busy right now, which is why I'm going to find out. But first, Stay away from me! No! Nope. Back! Back, you beast! Yeah, they have a tendency to mark themselves as offline when they're... Yeah, I'm trying to get in contact with them, but who knows what'll happen. Hey Gilgamesh, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing better this time. Haha, bitch. Yeah, back it up! Back it up, sir! Oh, not this mini bullshit. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, it's the dragon heads! Back up! Back away from me! Cast smack. Oh my god. Oh. That's okay. Sorry. Sorry, Parky. Oh shit, I'm alive! Not anymore! Oh boy. Let me ask other people, some people in my free company if they can get on. Oh god. Typing is... I hate typing on my phone. Woof. The gear's fine. Let's see. Do we have anything here? Now let's see one of these first. See if that will help. And leave that on there. Alright, let's go. Let's try again. out, bitch! From 8 of you. I mean, technically there's only me here right now. No. Ladies, I meant who dress like ladies. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of people online on my free company right now. Oof. Bye, Pocky! Talk to you later! Yo, boy. Hi, guys. Hi, dude. Slappy slap. There. Sprint! Sprint! Oh my god. Sprint to the edge. That far end. Get off of me! Leave me alone! Oh my god. Ow. Ow. My heels are terrible, but they're bad. They're better than nothing. Ow. Die! No, I'm doing nothing! Ah, fuck. God damn, I thought, fucking doing it unsynced would be easy fucking peasy. But, goodbye. It has not been easy peasy. Hildibrand? Oh, there's Hildibrand. Over here. Hey dude, how you doing? You having a bad time? Let's see. Fuck. We are probably going to have to try doing this. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's wait like 5 minutes and see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky and it will change from more than 30 minutes to an actual reasonable amount of time. If not, we might have to call it end. Which will suck, but what can you do? Give me a second, guys. Let me just be kind of still. You can, but I gotta go do something real fast. I'll be back. Give me 1 second, guys. Hey, chat, we might have some backup. I accidentally took a picture because I'm an idiot. And we've gotten like one other person in like the past couple minutes. Which doesn't say a lot, but I'm going to waste of my carbuncle. Hey, that's a cool outfit. I like the fade. Can I have your top, sir? Oh. I actually walked through another player. 1 is more than 0, yes. Yeah, it's just, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. Woof. Where's my squeaky little squeak toy? There's my squeaky little squeak toy. It does float! That's adorable, actually. That's adorable. Yeah, we just have to wait for my, friend in my free company to log into the game. Which takes a couple minutes, but you know. Oh, yeah, I have 200 bucks. 200,000 gil. Which is basically 200 bucks, it feels like. Whee! I'm pretty sure that attack where he splits into 2 and does like the spear dive, I'm pretty sure that attack is supposed to be split between 2 people. Like, one person is supposed to take one of the hits and the other person is supposed to take another one. And it's probably supposed to be for the tanks. The squeaky toy squeaks. Look at it wiggle. Can't tell if that's its face or if that's just like the glass. Like, I want to see the model closer. Yes, Carbuncle, keep walking closer. Oh! Oh. I don't play VR chat too much. Pat, 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 pat. Anyway. Starts with M. Yeah, let's go. Forward march! I've been playing a lot of different things, so. Yeah, you obviously know some of the games I've been playing. Here's my party member. Right here. He's probably gonna be bouncing between the 2 of us a lot, because we're both DPSs. Oof, I'm gonna just have to take some hits. I'm just gonna start healing myself. Heal! Heal! And that should heal both of us a little bit. At least more than it was before. Go down! Go down, you bastard! Wait, does this not work? Oh, sick! We didn't get minimized! Joy of joys. Oh no! Oh no! Nice. We are doing much better this time. On top of each other. Keep hitting the wrong things, that's okay. Sick. Hey, why hasn't he done his double thing? Did we skip it? Oh my god, I love it when we skip fucking phage bullshit. Ooh, I took it. Just hard hit there. Fuck! Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, no, there I go! No! No, go! No, you can do it! I believe in you! Oh boy. What is he doing over here? Oh! He's getting ready for attack. I just saw the charging. Oh, whoops. Woof. But looks like we might have a third person joining us. Give me a hot second. There we go. Woo! Okay. I'm gonna burn down this house. And they're encouraging me. Yeah, let's go. My friends are enablers, and that's great. Oh, we should hopefully be able to get through this one. Oh, nice! They came in his tank. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I should summon my Carpal. That'd be great. Fucking die, you Jimbo! You know what this means? I can actually do Slipstream! I can do Slipstream! Now refresh my... For you, Jimbo, it is Gilgameshing time. Whee! Okay, sir. It's time for you to die. Nice. Look, we're barely taking any damage! Wonderful. Now I do this. And we're all good. No one became tiny. Oh, oh shit. To the far wall! No! One of my friends got hit. No. He moved slightly. That's okay. Hate they had phase. Let's squish him like a bug. Oh. Oh, sick! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Feminizing because your evasion. One taught me that. Sadly, that's not how it works. Martine. Yeah, you better bow, bitch! On your knees! There was something I just got. Unfortunately, in 14, if you become mini, you can become much, much slower. Unless you're a Lalafell. Ayo, bitch. Never, never again. This I do solemnly swear, you motherfucker. Have you been pretending to be a Jimbo this entire time? You asshole. Let's make the kids bigger instead of smaller. Oh god! Don't call the Lalafell kids. They're not. Wait, what? I was expecting to just walk, like, go into this. But instead I'm like, that's a very firm, a very, very firm bush. Just call them Lalas. Lalafell. Lala. L-A-L-A. How do you spell Lalafell like L-L, the la and then fell. Like you fell down. That's how you spell the race's name. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg! I see you are a sight for, I say you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here at Kugane in the Far East for that matter? Yeah, just like that. Spelled like that. Oh, well, you see, the thing about that is I wanted vengeance. How did you fit in the Yojimbo costume? That's what I want to know. I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Kiran bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. When you say you misread my carefully written words and come in her stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcefully. Pray forgive me for my unkindness, Hildy. Lala fell and can't get back up. Yes. Grovel! Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, how do you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon I found myself bereft of both. Dumbass. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees in the instant, looking to my bosom front. The pain rooster that offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more. A sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. Oh my god. But by his grace I survived for days and days until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He fucking ate Enkidu! Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about the door knocks. Knocks are not important. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortunes. And in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus I did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kugane, I saw employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. He ate Enkidu! It was through such adventures I acquired this motto. In fact, I began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, legendary ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his client, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Kuran and her comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so when I heard tell of the Saburo Sekihiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. Yes, bow to me! As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. I wish you'd be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let's return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. And you too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Welcome to the nightmare. Where you never wake up, wake up. The nightmare that you ever live in forever. Where are they? Okay, we have to go to the Rakuza. Rakuza? No. Racket. I went to the wrong place! Now let's go to the actual place we need to go to, which is one down. Forward march. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever is the matter, Nashu? It's Shiguri. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. What? This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and cover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style! So let's go. Me and my free company guys are just talking about our endeavors to get a bigger house for the free company. Buy a bigger house. It's not that easy. First, you have to pay the amount that the lot is, which in this case is 18 mil. 18 million gil. And also, because we're running to get it in the Imperium, which is the new Ishgard area, we have to wait for the lottery period to end. That's not too bad. Yeah, actually it is. Very few people can make 18 mil in a week. You have to have high-level crafters or be willing to grind very specific enemies over and over again for hours. How did Akebano earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. I've heard they are remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation for a source of alchemical good. But it's a guild house? Yeah, but that's it. Right now, only 3, maybe 4 people are actually putting money in, essentially. Everyone, like, a bunch of people aren't actually putting money into the free company. So, yeah. Like, I alone have already put 8 mil into it. Would they had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables? His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Dude, that's not great. I mean, I have high-level crafters, so I just make really high-level goods. But you can only make it to the higher levels. So that's what I've been doing. But also dye is a really good way to get a lot of money very quickly. I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who've risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who curses his name. None will deny the efficiencies of his medicines, which is to be expected given he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Ratatan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Haddish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicine to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. Spectres are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law, so again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but will see nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Yeah, that's the problem. He's technically done everything legally, but he's hurt a lot of people in the process. Phew. Hildibrand, we're back! Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, out with it! Mr. Sells are second to none. Built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. Second option is the best one. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akabono than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shiguri's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. I just did the, one of the emotes. Physically with my human body. Oh god. Well, already? And then I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and cover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free, but absent that... there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Are you going to kidnap Shigure? Is it kidnapping Shigure from the jail time? Good. Jailbreak. Jailbreak! Oh no! Shigure! His hair is still blonde. Jesus. Okay. 100 brothers, I would not beg your forgiveness. Only pray that by this humbling offering of my life I might absolve the second Sugumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Oh, Jesus. Oh! How the fuck did you get in there? Hildibrand, what the shit? What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter! Seize him! Seize him at once! And there he goes. Shigure's finally gone. Wait, what's happening? Oh my god. There they go. Shigure, now's your chance to escape. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. No, you can't. Once you're dead, that's it. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. Hey! It's our buddy. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Saburo Sukahiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. And I'm a wolf of my word. Did he get a copy made of the sword? He made a copy of the sword, I think. Are you sure? Ah, Akabono. I hate him. Shigure! I just realized most of our companions that are taking Shigure's plot are usually blonde or silver haired. Like the first guy. But we also had a person in the first one that was blonde. You're far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. That was just so you know that sound was my free company members leaving the party. So you're aware. Therefore, after further deliberation, Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation of the rumors surrounding Master Akabono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Who the fuck was that? I'm gonna throw hands! You! Master Komodo? I know you. Master Akabono's guest, the one the gecko threw into the wall. Ah! Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you for that matter. You're making up bullshit! Anyway, as I said before, there's no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you're free to proceed. However, such wasteful expeditiousers may force us to reconsider the race as we locate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Komodo, that we value your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Sapporo Tsukuhiro and Master Akabono is now officially closed. That will be all. Aw, you motherfuckers. Yes, that will be all. You. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Nanny, the fuck was that? Okay. Oh! Hey, Hildibrand. Ha ha ha! Verily, I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. Shame that others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shiguri, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. One more quest! Let's fucking go! What is that fucking screenshot? Shiguri wants answers now, or he wants them eventually. Hey! Oh shit, we get the mambo. We get the mambo! The Vanderbilt mambo! Whoa, Shiguri, over here! Hey man, how you doing? You doing okay? My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I've just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? No longer have we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekisugumi. Master Akabono stormed into the gallery and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akabono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He's rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with white powder. Given Master Akabono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as his wont. However, since there was nothing to indicate what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Mainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akabono clamor for it so? My keen inspector's sense is tingling. Where is this satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Balls. Understood. Let us sacrifice them to their den of iniquity. I'm not going to explain why I said that. You'll all just have to figure it out on your own. Bounce, bounce, bouncy, bounce, 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 bounce. Let's head deeper deeper into the caves. Hey, Koju. I knew you'd lot turn up sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along with another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I like the cut of his jib. So what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If you did, then you told the magic words, too. Yes, of course, they are. So high above and never go low. That's not it. Well, Kami, take me now. There's no time for fun and games, Inspector. Let me get back to you. As above, so below. Balls. No, balls. Thal is one. Now Thal is one of the gods of one of the 12, which were the gods of Eorzea. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal. We gotta be careful. Don't do the dew prism. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from being controvertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas on how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hannish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions? Perhaps someone at the Thrafnirian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike. For I, too, reached that conclusion but a moment ago. The Thrafnirian consulate, my friends! Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... Never mind. And he shrugs like, what can you do? Suffer, I guess. Oh, look how blue the water is. Lovely. If I see that Lalafell again, I'm gonna dropkick him into the sea. Give me the option. Give me the power. Please. Let's go to the top. Let's keep going on to the top till we very stop. I just watched someone almost die. Oh my god, this is the person that was doing the Mandible Mamba before. They're back? How the fuck? How the shit? Madness! I'm terrible at that stupid jump puzzle. I can never do it. And the only way to get on top of that is to jump from above. Molnith. Hello, Molnith. How are you? I've been to Radzat Khan. I'm friends with the satrap, you know? Maybe you could let me in? It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you got an appointment or not? Not as such, no. And by my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, Samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions may be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Manderville man? Who the fuck is that? Oh shit, it's Godbert! Godbert's here. Father! Yeah, I was gonna say, shoot, didn't you say you missed him? Well, here he is. What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events, too exhausting to detail. Of great importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, you must enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist, or one with encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish regions. How fortunate that we should chance to meet. I'm a representative of the such a concern of Ratatan, should you know not the name. We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godber Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. Say we miss him and then he comes. Maybe. This is most generous of you, far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order? I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. We're gonna go stand by this bridge, I guess. And look at what is probably a drug. A really bad drug. Patter is most fascinating. An ingredient of hatched origin is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create duprism. Sorry, duprism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimble is enough to befuddle the senses, and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be sure this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. Oh, hey! The one dude! Who's, like, in charge of, like, the money. Oh, are you quite sure it was that a trick of the light? I saw it too! Master Komodo is being manipulated. I was hoping he'd be a bad guy. So I could kick his ass. Well deduced, my faithful assistant and an undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Yeah, sure, Hildibrand. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sikasugumi press so strongly on an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. Alas, we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. It's time to crush them beneath our heels. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. Bye! He waves. And off he goes. In all his shorts glory. Back to the Rakuza district. And there goes Godbert, never to be seen again. Probably not. He's probably gonna show up eventually again, but you know. Akubono, we call you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Where could he possibly be? Well, but that's impossible. Oh, hey! What the fuck? It's our wolf burglar friend. Ah, thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd be content with myself sitting in a jail I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one could pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before. Don't tell me this is your plan all along. To secure my freedom so we could expose Akubono's crimes together? Enter and reclaim the Soboro Sukuhiro into the bargain, eh? This is no small undertaking, and knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound to be for the Isle of Becco. Ought to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akubono to the punch. And we're off! He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. And then we shrug at each other. Very well, if that's the way the winds are blowing, let no one say, don't also blow. Ahem! You might want to rethink how you that sentence, Sugar Ray. That's a sentence you might want to rethink for the future. Ooh, green cat. Wait, move. I know they're green because their tail was green. Leon, I'm gonna whap you, metaphorically. Imagine I have a spray bottle. I'm spritzing you with it right now. Bam, bam. Right into the mic. I have no idea how long this quest is. I thought we'd be over by now, but no, we're still going. It's going and going and going until the end of time. Oh, this is the last objective. I have no fucking clue. Whee! Oh, hey, look! A hunt! Anyway, moving on. This is a place I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Cutscene, cutscene. But Leon isn't a cat. It also works with people. I've done it to my siblings before once. It worked pretty well then. There's Akabono. What is he doing? What's going on here? Father? My comment could be the inspector's father's in league with Akabono? Don't be daft, look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akabono. But the matter at hand, the dew prism. It has served you well, met your expectations, I trust. Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless. The chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He's already proven to be a most useful tool manipulating the Sekisugumi. More than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Soka hero's back where it belongs, I could set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Buggyosho, perhaps? Magistrate? Akabono, huh? Why not? Oh, Kugane is mine for the taking. You're more right than you know, Master Akabono, for I come bearing a gift, courtesy of Manderville. A most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you most undoubtedly interred. He looks really smug. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akabono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Oh shit, he's drank some of the dew prism stuff. Tommy forfeit. He's under the influence of dew prism. It's okay, we'll just smack him really hard with a book. If it works for Hildibrand, it'll work for his dad. Wait, you fool, now's not the time. Too late. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildibrand. Hearken to me, these men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well, in one fell swoop we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. I don't think... I'm not scared. I have killed gods. ready, let's go! Oh, oh dear. Oh, this isn't going good. Well, they're dead. We'll have to hold a very lovely funeral for them. I'm gonna set his mustache on fire. Please? Please, game. Let me do it. Wow, magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everyone! You just said finish everyone, you idiot. You just said finish everyone, you idiot. Oh, it's to you, Hildibrand, Hildador Maximilian Vanderville. Here we go. Oh, right in the gut. Forgive me, father, but you know not what you do. A limit break. A spinning suplex into the sun. Whee! You're a Manderville. What's going on? I can't take it. I don't. This is supposed to be her belt. I can't take this seriously at all. Suplex! Why are all these scenes of you guys beating each other up? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck is this one? These look like one of those like stock photos. Oh, now we have a little heartfelt one. Vanderbilt van! Abort, father, abort! Spare me your river! Oh my god! Well, they're all dead. Looks like it's me and you now, Nashu. Woof, and I'm spent. What happened here? You got drugged and possessed by the alchemist. Oh, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville will be severing all ties with Sejashra concerned. Bonk him on the head! Do it! Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Sapporo Sokuhiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akabono would be so loath to set it aside for that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. Final favor, he'll indulge me. Lay it on my father's grave. It's a highly sought after blade though. What if someone steals it? Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail, regardless of the reasons. A crime is a crime, and mine are many. An upsetting Sekisugumi like yourself must adhere to a code, right? Like, I think I just heard my cat scratching at my door. Indeed, I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Burglar. Huh? You sure about this? No, not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit to the comfort and closure it deserves. How heartfelt. Go forth, little wolf burglar. You're mad, each and every one of you. Even the samurai. I love you all the more for it. Thank you. And he's gone. Salute! Go! Go forth and have a nice life, little Lupin. I do think it's funny that they decided to have the thief be a Lupin. Lupin the Third. The whole fast to a righteous creed, yet recognized when too rigid adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. With that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. What the fuck? Enkidu, but how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools, think you this the end? I think not. Hey, bitch! Are you kidding me? Really? Not again! Oh my god. Zah, you belong to me now, Ronin. Now spirit me away from this place. Far, far away! Far, far, far away? Mwahahaha. Greg, no! Cease your egress! Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen. Whoops! Wait, no! How dare you! Mommy, this is gonna be worse before it gets better! Wait for me, Inspector! Nashu, what the fuck? She just fucking jumped into that. She was like, whatever, let's go! Well. Oh, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off in the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a man besides. I say, oh, father could not be more proud. Mr. Gray just goes, what the hell? What is happening? Oh boy. Hey, Sugar Ray. And off goes Lord Godbert, long back a bono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Gugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Good, then let's be off. Time to finish this. To Kugane we do go. To Kugane, Kugane, Kugane. Hey, look, on the bright side. The day the rest of this patch comes out, for the presumably level 80 Hildibrand quests. If there's any trials, people will be doing them that day. Whee! Yeah, I think we're about to complete the level 70 stuff. Let's go! I can't even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The ffxiv have concluded that even before the chief encounter fell under Akabono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant till this ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akabono's now defunct enterprise, the Therian Consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Haddish suppliers and Hingen merchants. I'll agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akabono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. And there was a time when I might not have thought of as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract. But out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the young inspector helped me understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the ffxiv, it is because of you and him. And then he bowed. Pat pat. And speaking of which, what exactly did it become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or... He'll be fine. He'll turn up eventually. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you're certain that he'll turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I should ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Paying his respects to his father. But because of a man after death, I do not know. I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave. Whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, kitties. Kiddos. You learn the email Manderville Mambo. We're gonna have the very last one. We're gonna do this. Well, this is intense. What the fuck? Who's that? Oh, it's the wolf burglar! There he is. Look over his shoulder, smirk at the camera. You go. Oh! Ah! I recognize that calling card. What the fuck? Why is Hildibrand's mom there? Why is Hildibrand's mom there? She wasn't even in this one. Good night, sweet Hildy. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna go and teleport back to the apartment. There we go. I actually ended up locking up my apartment so that only I can go in because I had a weird interaction with another person earlier this week where this dude, I was sitting down, I had to get up and go and do something else, and when I got back there's this guy being like, why are you just standing around? There's money to be made, like another player. And I was like, dude, okay, hello. Whatever you say, man. I don't care. And the guy decided, I said, if you say so, and then I moved away after bidding him farewell, so I could go and, like, do my stuff. Right? Right? And do you know what he proceeded to do? You know, to make things super awkward. Like some people like to do. He decided to follow me into the building and fucking talk to me and say, you're hot, and all this other weird stuff, and I'm like, dude, I am not interested. Dude. So I was like, okay, don't respond. Just teleport. I teleported and ran away to my apartment and immediately locked up my apartment. It was like, nope, hiding here for a little while. Okay, that was awkward. So, you know. Sorry, sound went away. There we go. Anyway, let's check out the emote we got. You've already technically seen it, but... I think you just keep going. Yep, there I go. I keep going. Anyway. We'll move the camera a little bit. Like so. Alright, anyway. I think that's pretty much it for today. Next time we stream Final Fantasy XIV will probably be during, the next patch update, which will have the custom deliveries, new Beast Tribe, and more Hildibrand. We'll do all the custom deliveries and Beast Tribes at the start. Like the starting stuff to unlock it. And then we'll finish up with the Hildibrand stuff for that patch. Which it won't be all the Hildibrand stuff, so it won't be like as long as it is now. It'll just be like probably 2 quests. But that's basically the next plan, is do that. And then either we'll stream patch 6.2 for Final Fantasy XIV, or the next event, whichever comes first. But yeah, for plans for streaming, we got for the next week. I talked about it yesterday. We're gonna do another quick overview. Sunday, we're gonna be starting Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Tuesday is Assassin's Creed 2. Thursday will be more Xenoblade Chronicles. And then it's just that repeating until we finish a game, and then you'll find out what game we're doing after I finish. But yeah. That's all we've got, all I really got for you guys today. It's been 4.5 hours, much longer than I thought it was going to be. That's also because we struggled with the trial for a little bit. And then so my free company was nice enough to show up and help out. Yeah. So I will see you guys on Sunday for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which we'll be playing in Japanese because I honestly can't stand the English voice actors. No offense. And I'll see you guys then. So you guys, until then, you guys have a good day, a good night, and a good week. And bye-bye. Will it have subtitles? Yes, it does have subtitles. Anyway, yes. It's an RPG. It has subtitles. Just by default, because most of the text story is done by text anyway. Anyway, yeah. See you guys on Sunday. Bye-bye!